Hola, hola, gente, ¿qué más? ¿Cómo vamos? Bien, o no aparatos. Bueno, aparatos, vamos a hacer meras misiones de arconte. Y nada, voy a ver si soy capaz de hacerlo lo más rápido que se pueda. Igual sé que las misiones de arconte son muy cansonas porque tienen mucho texto. Pero nada, va de mero espacio para que sigan y sigan así lo más rápido. Así que nada, gente, vamos a darle caña un ratillo. Son muy cansonas porque tienen mucho texto. Pero nada, va de mero espacio para que sigan y sigan así lo más rápido. Así que nada, gente, vamos a darle caña un ratillo. Bueno, nada, la verdad es que lo quiero hacer lo más rápido posible porque estoy a son 15 tiros, tienen mucho texto. A 15 nada, tiros de sacar a mero espacio para que sigan y sigan así lo más rápido. Así que nada, gente, estoy a 15 tiros caña de sacar a Flint. Entonces vamos a ver, entonces si yo miro acá, pero nada, la verdad es que lo quiero hacer lo más rápido posible aquí en el manual porque estoy a son 15 tiros, me están dando una de estas, a 15 tiros de sacar a mero espacio para que sigan y sigan así lo más rápido. Vamos a ver, nada, estoy a 15 tiros caña de sacar a ver cuánto soy capaz y me queda un día, o sea, prácticamente me quedan casi 2 días, entonces vamos a ver si... A ver qué pasa. A ver, qué pasa para tomar. A ver si. ¿Cuántas misiones somos capaces de hacer? Así que nada, voy a darle caña a la primera misión que se llama Misión de Arconte, un encuentro predestinado. Cariberto, capítulo 3. Así que, ¿dónde voy yo? Oye. Así que corre, baba. Pam, para, pa, 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 pam. A ver, automático. A ver si rapidito. Lo más rápido sin mirar nada. Porque creo que... Después también acá. Ok. A ver si rapidito. Lo más rápido sin mirar nada. Porque creo que... Capítulo 3, acto. ¿Dónde vamos? Después también acá. Perfecto. Ok. A ver si rapidito. Está raro ese contador, no me cuentan los contadores, los cosas de Twitch, no me los cuentan. Capítulo 3, acto. A ver. ¿Dónde vamos? Después también acá. Perfecto. Ok. A ver, así rapidito. Está raro ese contador, no me cuentan los cosas de Twitch, no me los cuentan. Capítulo 3, acto. A ver. Ok, vamos. Después también acá. Perfecto. Ok. A ver, así rapidito. Está raro ese contador, no me cuentan los cosas de Twitch, no me los cuentan. Capítulo 3, acto. A ver. Ok, vamos. Después también acá. Perfecto. Ok. Ok, la verdad es que vine en Sumero para explorar un poco la industria tal de la nación, así que aunque parezca mentira, estoy ocupado. Ok, Sumero. Los caballeros enviaron a un experto. ¿Y cómo te está yendo? De momento todo va bien. Ya estoy negociando colaboraciones con comerciantes. Ok. Para explorar un poco la industria con comerciantes. Ok. Supongo que me quedaré con las ganas. Caen ría. Para explorar un poco la industria por cierto, que sabes sobre Caenria. La verdad es que no sé mucho. Me enteré que Caenria estaba ubicada cerca de Sumero, porque lo leí en un libro cuando era pequeño. Ok. Por explorar un poco la industria. ¿Esto va bien o va mal? Ah, no sé. Por cierto, que sabes sobre Caenria. Es que claro, es que está botando mucho esto. La verdad es que no sé mucho. Me enteré que Caenria estaba ubicada cerca de Sumero, porque lo leí en un libro cuando era pequeño. Ok. Por explorar un poco la industria. ¿Esto va bien o va mal? Ah, no sé. Por cierto, que sabes sobre Caenria. Es que claro, es que está botando mucho esto. La verdad es que no sé mucho. Me enteré que Caenria estaba ubicada cerca de Sumero, porque lo leí en un libro cuando era pequeño. Qué raro. Qué rariño, güey. Tenga doble sonido. ¿Por qué tenga doble sonido? Es que esto no está sonando aquí. No tiene, no tiene, no. Ah, ya me acuerdo que esto no tiene sonido, si no estoy mal, yo lo quité, claro.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather... So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Let's go.
No. Now is not the time.
Let's go.
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Termina que termine de beber.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Rise with the sun!
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside... Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever you...
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's a good suit for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
again! Step aside! Charge! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Quick as a flash! Cha!
Fulfill our pact! Ha! Yeah! No, my sword! Yeah.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Burn it down!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food will changing the subject. Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. So don't take this the wrong way. Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paim. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but the stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on.
Te deja llevar por el sueño mientras remueves recuerdos de la semana.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Pero el día dormilón, ya salió el sol. Oh.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your... All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
halt! What do... This place is not whatever you think. Your travel companion. You mean the one that was your companion departed for the forest early this morning? What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? If you must. I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that? Okay, fine. Whatever. Well, just move aside. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
Come on. Ay, ahí está Cariberto. Tienes un gilichur de mascota.
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
Eres de caen ría.
Huh? You
Conoces
know
a
Conria?
Puedes saber quién eres tú. ¿Cómo
Who
sabes
are
que
you?
soy de caen ría?
Exactly. And how...
Por tu ropa, por tus ojos, por tus ojos.
Do you
Los
worship a
parches,
god?
sí.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida.
My
and
name is...
you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Y has dado en el cabo.
Oh,
Soy habitante
I
de
apologize
Caen.
for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
My enemies. Oh.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows the curse? It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But, Those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but... it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there after all that. He turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Ok, pues yo voy para afuera, para adentro. Bueno. ¿Qué versión hagamos? Ok.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
¿Va mal el stream?
Well,
¿Va mal el stream? No sé.
It's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
¿Quién me dice si va bien o va mal el stream? Que va bien, ¿no? Creo.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and... What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more... Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Uy, esa roja, ¿por qué? Si no es azul. Un champiñón.
Do you have any, of Sumeru's regional
Hidratos de
specialties on
calcio.
hand?
Y rosas
I
de
believe they're
estos.
called...
Ok, yo tengo.
Oh, wonderful! This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps. Without your help, thank you.
Ah, tengo que sintetizar. Tierra y agua, fuego y viento. Ok. Uy, mira, la poner. Ok. ¿Y eso no me puede conseguir? ¿Cómo consigue? No vi cómo se conseguía esto. Medicina prohibida sin nombre de la corte real.
My mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having
Desprende un
lived
olor
too long.
penetrante.
Yeah.
Que no desaparece
As it
con
happens,
facilidad. Según los
I am in
registros,
dire need of some help to make
posible
this
usar
medicine. My hands
poder de la
don't
diosa de
have
la
the
sabiduría
dexterity they
para
once did.
recobrar la lucidez mental.
I fear
Tal
they
vez
may
pueda
be
ayudar a
decaying from
combatir
within.
la maldición.
Oh, thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay.
Is it done?
Lo que él diga, lo que él diga.
Splendid.
Uy, esa roja,
Let me
¿qué?
see.
Si no es azul, un champiñón.
Also, do you have any,
In
of,
all honesty,
Sumeru's
I do
regional
not know
specialties on
what
hand?
the end product is
I
supposed to
believe
look
they're
like.
called...
Ok, yo tengo.
The banned book didn't feature any
Wonderful.
illustrations. This is... Well, the moment has finally arrived.
Alright.
Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must...
Debe pedirle a la gente que nos ayude. Será mejor que la...
Let's go.
Let's go.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the pious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Try and stop me!
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything! Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you... I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is... I grow them. In that the details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just... There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mush. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Burn it down!
Ah, you're back. Coriber's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Pyroclastic surge!
Stronger!
Light it up! Try and stop me!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method. Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, I have been so very wary for many years. If only... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coriber! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to know. Come on! That's not... Right. Coriber's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. Did it go in here? Well, what a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Rev the engines! Oh! Switching gears. Oh! Not bad. The end of our legacy.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Quick as a flash! Rain outlines your fate.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Get to work! Control breathing! Return to the skies!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of...
Rain outlines your fate. Quick as a flash! Get to work! Yeah! Rise with the sun! Form first! Start the clock! Know my sword! Show no mercy! Eat Lolly! Eat Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge!
I see dominion! Let's
Incinerate! Get to work! Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Controlled breathing. On my march! Light of the blazing sun!
nevermore!
Incinerate! Light it up!
Foolish mortals!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to know my
Who was that? He was a perfect. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, and yet, you were. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited. I think we've made it.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that things... I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been... I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my... A sinner? Oh, Don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. Did he... The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen?
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Cory Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He... Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa...
Papa?
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can... In any case... I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now, it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become The loom of fate. Huh. Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring to us. You were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just... You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that... Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh? The first time we came here. Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Ad Astra.
Crea una medicina que traiga esperanza. Dulce testigo del milagro llevado a cabo por el pecado. Completa la misión de caridad. Okay.
Instead of Ad Astra at
Astro Abessar. Thank you for being to meet you. Se quitó una mano.
once heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and they're all just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
What do you do? Tenemos que conocer el arconte.
Good idea! Nahida gave us... Seeking out the 7 is probably still our best... Yeah! The more we can learn, the better.
¿Cuál
So,
arconte vidro?
what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Ah, purina.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things end.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help. Play?
Really?
Well, good tells are often... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered this. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are...
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to...
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful.
All right! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
About many. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any— allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so—
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
the Hydro Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to,
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
not afraid. Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release...
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objection...
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the opera.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little prep. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make...
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go...
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of...
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help...
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to... Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this? So you all...
What?
No, I believe in the prophet. The story's set, but as time wore... So...
Oh.
All right.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before—
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try—
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obvious. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should— You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries— All right, let's go.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? She might Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. But
I saw the general.
Oh, did you?
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try.
I have to admit, but at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery little.
All right, let's.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't...
Guess that's what it's like to be an old...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician, Linny? And
Hello? I don't believe...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across to... Amazing! Wow. So, Charlotte, what do you... Well, when there isn't any break, you can still manage to keep readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
You mean the serial...
That's right. These stories are the top. If I'm the first with the... Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other... So, what is that? That's right. And ever since after appeared. But the scariest part? Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly
Please don't imagine that.
Hey, we're almost there! Look! I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see... What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure, we would...
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this...
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collect...
Yes, I would...
That's our friend...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental dragon, then have it... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late. Preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the opera house.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the case!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite...
Oh, no!
Rápido. Qué misiones tan largas está así, güey. Oh, una nueva amistad. A ver. Clisem. ¿Quién será Clisem? Nuevo logro. ¿Qué era? Ah, esto. 40. Y llevo un tiro, como si no hubiera reclamado yo uno ahora. Eran dos, ¿no? Oh. Joder. Pero llevo hasta no llegar. Uno. Llevo dos. Llevo dos. Tres con este.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Llevo tres. Llevo tres. Y me faltan. Una, dos, tres, cuatro, seis, cincuenta, 55, 60, 61, 64. Ush. A 11 tiros. A 11. A 11 y sacará esto. A ver. Misiones.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no!
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. No need. But they insisted on.
Whoa! So
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the
But where does a big machine like that get its...
Well, it's a little complicated. But basically, everything we usually...
Huh? How can trials...
Well, I'm not completely sure of all... When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse...
So that's what its other function is? But... Paimon still doesn't get it. Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way, besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called it isn't produced by the power of the...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words.
You again? Didn't I already prompt you?
Yeah, but...
Huh? Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debt? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd fight.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with you? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Puedes darles una paliza.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Y vamos a pelear nosotros.
Riptide! You're mine! Shouldn't let your guard down.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want...
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe in control of your vision just now is connected with...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me, she was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came. One time, I asked her why she... Because I had awakened it. And trace it...
But what is...
She never explained that. In my dream, I was in the deepest...
A whale? Oh, that's so...
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck.
So you used the whale as inspiration for... So why don't you just...
You make it sound so... But it's been years.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out... Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be. So I should...
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they... And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clarend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Okay, adiós pues.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and...
Estamos emocionados de llevar a recorrer casi toda la corte de Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just... The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially... Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be... Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Estaría uno. Nosotros por aquí, arriba. tengo estas. Parece, parece como si Newell hubiera perdido el control del poder elemental de la visión. Al alejarse de su dueño, su luz se ha vuelto tenue. A ver, vamos aquí. Tengo 2. 7, no jodas.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at the Clays. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. I might be able to... In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with that?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with...
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Vamos a ver la línea. Corte de Fontaine.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've
No
been
hemos
looking
perdido
forward to it.
espectáculo con las ganas que tenemos de verlo.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still has... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here...
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep that.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seat.
Declan mostró que le ayude. Es que creo, no sé. Ver perfil, solicito unirse, a ver. A ver. Se le acabó el pegante a toda esta cosa.
It's too late for regrets.
This will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Zancuditos de miércoles. ¿Por qué hay tanto zancudo?
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Another test subject. Too late for regrets.
Let's see how you handle this. Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
This is a fury!
Light of the blazing sun!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the East!
Light it up! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Se hizo el... ¡Ah! ¡Ah! No le gustó mi ayuda, güey. No le gustó mi ayuda. No le gustó mi ayuda. Sígame lo que vamos. Con esto haría... Ah, ya tengo los 3. A ver, serían con estos 65. A ver. Ay, póngame dorado. Joda. Ah, ya las tengo todas. Man, uno más. Eso debería también poder subir uno hasta el nivel 5 con eso. Ya en el chatón. Tener el templo hacia lejano. Very.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh!
A friend?
Oh, so you're not friends. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived...
It is an honor, and as required...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Yeah.
Wait. Nervillet? Could he be...
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become...
Furina.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the...
All right, please...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Bye, Mama.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that...
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been in...
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch-black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is, merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about...
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my...
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned.
I know the truth. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time, but with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
it wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build and...
Linney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us. I understand. Even I'm not sure what... I'm sure everyone sees... I don't know whether would... As for how that... Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like my...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate! As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette!
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave... Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first.
Ah, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose... But if revealing... We should go some...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linney's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As well as you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell, and this is the real mystery. We've already... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it, if anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both... So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be any way you mean.
So this is the rope that broke. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look, most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit. Wait, why would you... Hello there. What are you investigating?
The seats were all booked in advance. So we were... Sure, it's not like this is... Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troupe... Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to us.
Okay, then.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance. The investigation team has some new findings. Turns...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What?
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky... Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked... I'm sure you already know that you... In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very...
That much checks out.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never... From mediating disputes and providing... And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second-generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
All merely trifling That's right. I've always kept judging from the look...
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not... Anyway.
Sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute!
Well, I see. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial?
Well?
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how, what, and if that can be done.
All right, that now.
Wait! Since when did we...
Oh.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to... You wish to...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got some...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Whoever the murderer... This rope was obviously... People need... Why would it... Gosh. No wonder...
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any...
We don't have too many... The Flood?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bait. I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish...
No! Were you always guarding...
Yes, after the... So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, I couldn't see, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter.
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware.
Very good.
You may spare the pleasantry.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm... And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes. Oh, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean...
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the...
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the
This trolley can raise and lower and even...
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how...
Once the box, the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark.
Right. You were...
Ah, yes. My assistant...
And what about...
I was in the mezzanine.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's line.
I mean, we aren't, and that's...
So that's how it all worked.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh, hi, my nose. And here's a broken...
Huh. What's it?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for...
Whatever it is.
Oh, these are... Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere...
Right. Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this...
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out...
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the guards have...
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
No wonder...
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how a trial goes. That's right. The statements from both sides. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favorite.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. then, finally.
Huh?
In practice, yes.
Huh?
Because we've chosen.
They're concerned, even if that were not.
I'm ready to break out at any...
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together. I mean, what better way?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't... Just kidding! Just kidding!
Hmm? What do you mean, nose?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes,
I have eggs.
These three are quite the interesting... And Paimon, Dad, it's... From the way you had these two guys carrying all that, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smile.
Paimon was just...
Don't underestimate me. Anyway.
Only through...
Well...
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for
All right, then. However, the magician twins...
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when...
The flower vase and the thud, resulting in the perhaps the criminal...
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the...
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have any...
From the sound of things, you're macaron... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my age of...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then wait. Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
Maloose?
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3
Exactly.
As you wish.
And I have the...
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know. It would be...
All right,
it was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
All right, it's time to put her head... The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. That was to be expected. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Since both Firstly...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case,
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could.
I was right by the...
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rocks. Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps your first priority is to... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny!
Order! Order! First, when are these claims true? Please answer my question.
I'm sorry. Yes,
I knew it!
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived.
Order! Your request is...
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't, not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's...
I know you've clashed, but our organization...
Right now, we want to see...
That's right. I knew if it weren't for our... That's why I didn't wish to... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spend... Right. You met a Fatus, but still...
Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear you...
Of course. We've been trying to... During our investigation, from that moment on...
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So, after jumping...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. What should have been impossible... That voice seemed on the way back. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy...
That's the only way we...
So, there... It was never my wish, but like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archons at... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began. He entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. At this time, so Linney afterward. Linney and there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the event?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the... Seems this won't produce a According to Linney, seems this... Linney did not take part in the... Seems... Linney went to the room that contains...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And finally, he reached the surface. And that was when the accident happened. it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! Ha ha! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was...
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be... Lenny was not in the tunnel at... The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in... It would have been tough for both... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in the... The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is...
If only we knew how
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 and it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but the deceased's name is Cowl. The vase was not broken.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey... Lynette escaped from the... If there's...
How could a person ever be magic tricks are all...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making much progress...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please...
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within the notebook and the primordial. The note's contents the notebook has many. One of these tubes was late. The notes also state, as such, we believe.
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving into...
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water... Just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! It is undeniable that further... Still, let us assume... Guards. Mr. Linney,
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make... Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that. What?
The deceased's name is Cowl. The rope that held the water... Now it seems like the hook... The water from the primordial sea. Now it seems like the hook rope. Lynette was in the magic box. The rope that held the water tank. The water from the primordial sea. I remember there was...
It's in the original plan. Cowell, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box afterward, but he...
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear.
Now, it seems like his notes mention...
On that note, I shall now invite him on stage to...
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Does this not... My dear Linny did not need to take part in the having made modification that upon him. Ultimately, he not now as my... Am I right?
We've used up all the... Is this the end of...
Oh no.
See, I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed... then, my good. Excuse me, everyone, but I'm...
Miss, I must ask you not.
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amazing... What?
No offense, miss, but...
Come on now, don't... Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth? And wouldn't such a trick be the... Come on, Lenny and Lynette. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Hulk?
To be clear, I was hiding outside. I was just feeling...
That'll teach you to
Where should I begin? Firstly, my name... I heard that... That's how I make a living. But I was no...
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned...
Well, and I thought that what... He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played... I wasn't going to... There was no... I slipped out after...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story. See. Hmm. 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 The strange sound. Hmm. Hmm. The flower vase was... Hmm. Hmm. Lillian was afraid that she would be...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of her panic only intense hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believing that the water from the the two broke the flower with no way of escaping. She changed her clothes and hid in the costume. That she would have to go through.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting.
At this point, all the events that...
Ah, so bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request...
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have...
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to... When the magic trick officially began, The box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the... If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian, thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the... As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused...
Hooray, Linny and Lynette!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know.
Yes, our boss. It can also be made into a potion. We've been in this business.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end, I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself. As for why I'm that was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. I took my sister. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would. Before long, an aristocrat came to me.
So you went from orphans to nobility just—
That was how we felt at first, but he would constantly take me to—
That doesn't seem too bad either.
After one particular I waited the answer he gave me.
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is I managed to all I saw was—
So—
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart, I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh, so that's how the...
She has gained
So...
That's right. Today's case has also... Everyone at Hote to us orphans...
So, from small
It's all right. I just hope you can understand if you should need anything at all in the future.
Bye, Linny!
No, my sword! Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting close. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry.
Don't say that, Navia!
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new... Wait!
Huh? Do we really...
Well, I'd just like to have... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it...
You don't have to twist...
Oh, wonderful!
All right, then!
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Something to add to my collection.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Quick as a flash! Let's move! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your face. Get to work! See Laline, he's Papa! Get him!
Breath from the sky!
Fork first! No, my sword! Body and witness the power of Guwa!
On my march! Light of the blazing sun!
Is this our fate?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Stronger! My muscles are too fatigued.
Start the clock! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Controlled breathing!
Pyroclastic surge!
The flame burns on.
See Laline, he's Papa! Get him!
You want me on your team?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Off we go! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Yeah, light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate!
A ver. Va. Dos, tres. 8. 50. 55. 60, 60, 62, 63, 64 y una 65. Faltaban 10. Oye, faltan 10.
Burn it down! Light it up! Rev the engines!
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Get to work!
It's my lucky day!
You two! Time to end them!
Pyroclastic surge!
This will do!
Burn it down!
This isn't over! You win!
It's my lucky day!
Crash from the sky!
To the very...
The end of our legacy.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
You two! Time to end them!
What's this?
Show No mercy! Why do they never miss?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get a pyroclastic surge!
Cut down battle like this.
Ahora sí, me voy. Vámonos. Corre. Vamos a 78.
Light it up!
Mañana seguiré.
Dímelo, y son mintos en la casa. Esto es pa' que la rompan en la pista. Mucho perreo y poca excusa. Ella va